Hello everybody, welcome into Hamilton, Georgia. We are about ready for some playoff baseball here in the county. Before we get going, I have to remind everyone the Georgia High School Association is a voluntary nonprofit organization composed of over 450 public and private high schools. The GHSA administers regulations for region and state competition in 19 sports and 2 activities. Founded in 1908, the GHSA strives to promote good sportsmanship, participant safety, and fair play among its member schools. For more information, visit GHSA.net, follow official GHSA on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. And also, the Georgia High School Association would like to thank its corporate partners for their valuable support of high school athletics and activities. Alpha Insurance, Georgia Electric Membership Corporation, Gatorade, Wilson, BSN Sports, Atlanta Hawks, Mizuno, Atlanta Braves, Subway, Sports Medicine South, Atlanta Track Club, NFHS Network, Regions Bank, Max Preps, GoFin, and Georgia Public Broadcasting. Perfect timing as Jake Brown digs in, the leadoff man for the Druid Hills Red Devils. Dejon Elder pitching for the Tigers. In it for out number 1. 1 pitch, 1 out. So now it'll be River Sherman.
Now batting number 6, River Sherman.
Druid Hills is coming into this game running a 7-game losing streak, so they've gone cold in the home stretch of their regular season. They finished 8-6 in region play. Granted, they have a really tough region. They lost their last 2 to Marist. No balls and a strike to Sherman. Down and away, 1-1. Popped foul, 1-2. Beautiful afternoon here on a Wednesday. School's still in session. Even with that, a lot of people in the crowd today for this playoff matchup. 1 ball, 2 strikes to River Sherman. Elder deals, and it's down and away. Two is outside, full count to River Sherman, who's hitting .265 on the season. Reminder, you are watching Harris County Athletics on Kudzu Sports, brought to you by Derek Moxley Concrete Services. 3-2 is going to get to the backstop, and it's a 1-out walk for River Sherman. There's the first base runner of the ball game to bring up Ryder Sibley. Been really good for the Red Devils this year, hitting over 300, exactly at 372 on the season. The Red Devil shortstop will have 1 on and 1 away here in the top of the first. Check on the runner down at first, back in safely. Which reminds me, a 3-man umpiring crew today for the playoffs. Typically usually 2. Pops that one foul. Nothing in 1 on Sibley. Throw back to first is going to get away from Hudson Clark. Sherman headed for second, and he'll stop there. So Druid Hills will have a runner in scoring position with 1 away. Cleanup guy for the Red Devils now. Excuse me, it's still Sibley. 0-1. Sherman down at second. Elder deals, and this one ripped into right field. That's going to get through. Dimitri fields it. And Sherman coming around. The throw in is past Harkins. Druid Hills takes a 1-0 lead here in the first. And it's Ryder Sibley driving in the run in to start the scoring in game one. Rule had a single and advancing on the throw. So now it's Tobias Bell, the Red Devil DH. So Sherman, who reached on the walk, now comes around to score. First pitch to Bell is inside. Defensive lineup about the same as usual for the Harris County Tigers. With Elder on the mound, Gilstrap does go to short. That one misses. 2 balls, no strikes to Tobias Bell. Elder falling behind, needs to find the strike zone here. Time called. Throw back to second was close, but with time being called, it's not going to matter. It was a good attempt by Elder. Nice move, turning back to second. Would have been super close. Two balls, no strikes. And that one low. 3 balls, no strikes. Sebastian Zidane will wait on deck for the Red Devils. Here's the 3-0. Finds his own. 3-1. He got Jake Brown to fly out to second on the first pitch of the ball game, but some trouble since. The 3-1 to Bell is up and away, and so he's going to walk Bell to put 2 aboard with only 1 away. Now it'll be Sebastian Zidane, hitting over 260 on the season for Druid Hills. Showing bunt. Pulls back. First one in there for a strike. Druid Hills with the 1-0 lead here in the top of the first. Only 1 away. The 0-1. Called strike, 0-2. Elder ahead, looking for a big second out. Pitch on the way, just off the plate. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Sebastian Zidane. Here's the 1-2. And that one high, 2-2. Sibley down at second and Bell at first. Some traffic for Elder. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Time called again on another throw and over to second. So again, not going to matter. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch on the way. This one softly to the left side, but well foul. So still 2-2. Swing and a miss, he got him. 2 away. A big second out from Dejan Elder to bring up Desi Borda. Hitting over 300 on the season. Got to be careful with him. Puts the ball in play a lot. He's got 2 aboard with 2 away. And first one ripped into right field. That is just foul. Fortunately enough, so it'll just be a long strike for Borda. Just ahead of that one. But he's going to fall behind 0-1. No balls, 1 strike. And this one into left field softly just over the head of Will Dimitri. Sibley being waved around. The throw in is not in time. 2-0 Druid Hills. Borda drives in another one for the Red Devils. They have a 2-0 lead here in the top of the first, and that'll bring up Oliver Myers. Myers, 279 average on the season. First pitch from Elder, up and away. One ball, no strikes. Check on the runner down at second, but back in safely. One ball, no strikes. Called strike, 1-1. Still just getting started here in the top of the first, but 2 across already for Druid Hills. Lifts this one well foul. One ball, 2 strikes. Elder deals, and it's a weak pop-up. It'll go foul. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Strike away from getting out of the first inning jam. And here's the pitch. It's outside. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, and 2 aboard. And a swing and a miss, he got him. 2 across for Druid Hills in the first. Here come the Tigers.
Planet Fitness, there's strength in numbers. The number of different workouts to do.
1, 2, 3.
Different clubs to do it in. Friends to do it with.
Looking good, everybody.
Yeah, we are.
And the number of ways to recover from it all.
You got this, come on.
And it all adds up to one membership. The Planet Fitness Black Card. Access any location, bring a friend anytime, and recover in the Black Card Spa.
One more, everybody.
We're all strong on this planet. Planet Fitness.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia-Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible to be able to cover the 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy and Gordy Eye Care, for your support of Georgia-Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia-Alabama Sports Live.
And welcome back to Hamilton, Georgia. Bottom of the first. Ready, Will Dimitri will start for Harris County. They are going to have to come from behind now, down 2-0. It'll be Will Dimitri, Luke Gowdy, Dejon Elder, Hudson Clark, Colt Angel, Luke McEldoon, Caden Dimitri, Sam Harkins, and Jacob Gilstrap making up the Harris County starting lineup here in game one. And the first one into left field. That's a fair ball. That'll get through. Dimitri rounding first. He's headed for second. The throw in is going to be late, and it's a leadoff double to start the game. I was just about to say how good Will Dimitri has been this year. And he proves it there with a double down the third base line to start things off for the Tigers to bring up Luke Gowdy. Pitching for Druid Hills is Sebastian Zidane. Or Zidane, I should say. Dimitri down at second to start things off. Gowdy takes a ball. Here's the 1-0. Off the plate, 2 balls, no strikes. Harris County coming to this game 21-9. They finished the regular season. 2-0 pitch is high, looking to throw out Dimitri at second, as he had a pretty big lead, but he throws it into center field. 3 balls, no strikes to Luke Gowdy. Now 3-1. Harris County coming off that heartbreaking loss in the region championship over against Stars Mill. Got walked off in extra innings, but looking to bounce back here. 3 balls and a strike to Luke Gowdy. Is low, and the first 2 reach for the Tigers. That'll bring up Dejon Elder. We got 2 aboard and no one away here in the bottom of the first. First one high. It's been a long time since we've seen a long ball from one of these guys on the Tiger lineup. Now would be a good time. Inside, almost hit Elder. Is lifted into left field. That is down. Dimitri being waved around. He is going to score. The stop sign at second from Gowdy. It's 2-1. Dejon Elder with an RBI single, and the Tigers are within 1. Zidane with some trouble here in the bottom of the first. got some runs from his offense. Now a courtesy runner down at first for Dejan Elder. That's Caleb Jenkins. So now it'll be the cleanup guy, Hudson Clark, stepping in for the Tigers. One ball, no strikes. This one back up the middle. That is going to get through as well. Here comes Gowdy to tie it up. He is safe. 2-2. Back-to-back RBI singles to tie things up here in the first inning.
Now batting for your Tigers. Number 19, Cole.
Here's Cole Angel. So far, every Tiger reached through 4 batters. A double, a walk, and 2 singles. Outside on Cole Angel. Zidane hasn't really gotten deep into a count yet. That double he gave up to Dimitri. Here's one into deep right center field. Still going back. It is going to one-hop the wall. Jenkins coming around. So does Clark. The throw in is not in time. It's 4-2. The Tigers exploding here in the first inning. They still have yet to get a batter out. Through 5 batters, all have reached. 4 have scored.
Got the icy lady outside. Icy girl. She's outside, so make sure you get some. It's awfully warm out there. Good time for an icy.
So now it'll be Luke McEldoon with Cole Angel down at second. Quick meeting on the mound for Sebastian Zidane after giving up these 4 runs here in the first.
Now batting for Harris
And
County.
still no one away.
Number 7, Luke McEldoon.
First pitch to McEldoon. Called strike. Caden Dimitri next. Druid Hills still looking for that first out. The 0-1 lifted into deep left field. That is over the head of Dalton. Here comes Angel. He's going to score easily. McEldoon cruises into second, and it's an RBI double to make it 5-2. What a start for Harris County. They have 5 runs through 6 batters to bring up Caden Dimitri.
Caden Dimitri.
So Caden Dimitri will have McEldoon down at second with no one away. First pitch is fouled off. Well, what I was talking about before Angel had that double in the right center is that Zidane hasn't really gotten deep into a count yet. Dimitri attacked the first pitch, sent it into left field with his leadoff double. Furthest he's gotten to a count was with Luke Gowdy, and he was behind 3-1 before walking him. But Elder just 3 pitches into his AB. Clark 2, also 2 into Angels and McEldoon's. Nothing in 2 to Caden Dimitri. 0-2, swing and a miss. Dimitri goes down. There's the first out. Goes down on 3 pitches to bring up Sam Harkins. Catching for game 1 for the Tigers.
12, Sam Harkins.
McEldoon down at second, 1 away. He's taken off. The throw down to third is skipped, and Glover couldn't corral it, so he will take third easily. So here's the 0-1 to Harkins. Called strike, 0-2. Gilstrap next. The 0-2 on the way is in play over to first, and that's going to get over Hesse's head. It'll be an RBI for Sam Harkins. Garon Hesse down at first, misread that, bounced over his head to score McEldoon in from third and make it 6-2. Ninth Tiger to hit here in the first inning. 6 have scored. Still only 1 down. First one fouled off. Nothing in 1 on Gilstrap. Outside, count even. Throw down to first is low, but a good scoop by Hesse to keep it in front of him. Here's the 1-1, just high. Druid Hills get those 2 in the top of the first, took the lead, but the Tigers have quickly answered with some and more. Popped up in the infield. And see who's going to take it. Almost dropped, but it was Glover from third taking it for out number 2. So again, back to the top lineup, and Will Dimitri doubled down the third base line in his first AB. Got things started for the Tigers.
Will Dimitri.
Down at first, running for Sam Harkins is Tucker Weddle. He's taken off. Throw down to second is in time. He got him. Weddle caught stealing. That'll end the first, but the Tigers get 6 to take a 4-run lead.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
Welcome back into Hamilton. Reminder, you were watching Harris County Athletics on Kudzu Sports, brought to you by Derek Moxley Concrete Service. I'm Ethan Pettit with you here for Game 1 of the playoffs. So digging in is Chaz Glover. First one is down and away. One ball, no strikes. It is just low. 2 balls, no strikes. 8-9-1 due up for Druid Hills. Struck first in this game, but Harris County quickly answering. Called strike 2-1. Breaking ball swung on and missed. Count even 2-2. Breaking ball just missing, so the count will run full. It's Chaz Glover here leading things off in the second. And he swings and misses, and down he goes. Second strikeout for Elder today.
Now batting, number 24, Kieran Hesse.
So now it's Kieran Hesse from the bottom of the Druid Hills order. And he swings at the first one and misses. That's actually the third strikeout of the day for Dejan Elder. Struck out Zidane, got Myers to end the first, and then Glover to start things out here in the second. 1 ball, 1 strike. Up and away, 2 balls and a strike. Now 2-2. Winner of this series is going to play the winner of Kell versus Locust Grove. They start their series tomorrow. Here's the 2-2, swung on and missed. Back-to-back Ks to start out the second for Dejan Elder. 3 in a row dating back to last inning.
Back to the top of the lineup, number 34.
So now it's Jake Brown, who flew out to second on the first pitch he saw to get things going. Druid Hills catcher from the leadoff spot, something you don't see a lot. But hitting .443 on the season, so rightly so at the top of the order. Guy that gets on quite a bit. 1 ball, no strikes is a called strike, 1-1. Fastball down the middle, 1-2. See if Elder can strike out the side. The 1-2. Just in, 2-2. Here's the 2-2. Lifted high in the air to left, but well foul. Druid Hills finished 20-12 last season, but got swept by Ware County in the first round, so trying to change things this season, but down 6-2 in game 1. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Jake Brown. Just missing, and the count runs full. The Tiger defense was all headed back towards the dugout. But they will go back to their position, and here's the 3-2. And it's away, so a 2-out walk for Jake Brown to keep the inning alive for Druid Hills.
Now batting, number 6, River Sherman.
After striking out the first two, getting Glover and Hesse, walks Brown to bring up Sherman. Walks back in the first, started that 2-run rally for Druid Hills. Showing bunt. He's going to pull back, and he sends that one foul. Nothing in one. Inside. Count even, a ball and a strike. Last significant run for Druid Hills was back in 2021 when they made the Sweet 16. One ball, one strike is down and away. Elder behind, 2 balls and a strike. Up and in. Now a hitter's count for River Sherman. Here comes the 3-1 from Elder. Swing and a miss. No full count. He had Sherman in a full count last inning before he walked him. Let's see if he can change the outcome here in the second time they meet. 3-2, swing and a miss. He got him. 3 Ks for Elder in the second. We go to the bottom of the second, still 6-2. Bottom of the second, Will Dimitri will lead things off.
Number 5,
What'll get
Will
thrown out
Dimitri.
down at second when Dimitri was up, so he will lead things off in the second. After a scoreless second from Dejan Elder, they'll look to try and extend their lead. First one low to Dimitri. 1 for 1 to start his afternoon. Two balls, no strikes. Two-0. Down the first base line is going to stay fair, and it'll be out number 1. It's Hesse down at first, taking it himself. To bring up Luke Gowdy. Walked back in the
Now
first.
batting for your Tigers, number 26, Luke Gowdy.
Walk even had to feel good for him after a tough game in the region championship, but had a really nice AB in the first. And the first one he sees here is a called strike. Luke Gowdy, really talented hitter. Still just a freshman. This one chopped over at third. It's Glover there, and it's going to go past Hesse. Gowdy slipped, so he will only be able to stay at first. Looked like he would have beat it out anyway. And because of that, I'm going to mark it down as a single for him. So he is 1 for 1 on the afternoon to bring up Dejan Elder. 1 for 1 with an RBI single last inning. Got the scoring started. First one, a called strike to Dejan Elder. No balls and a strike to Elder. Takes that one for a called strike as well. 0-2. Two misses outside. Sebastian Zidane looking for a clean second after giving up 6 in the first. Every Tiger hit in that first inning. Started from the top of the order here in inning number 2. One, two, into left field. That is going to get down, and it's going to be a single for Luke Gowdy. A hard hit single into left field for Dejan Elder, and he's 2 for 2 with 2 singles so far.
Now batting for your Tigers, number 3, Hudson Clark.
Took a tough hop down at third for Glover. Couldn't get there, but granted, that ball was smoked off the bat of Elder. Caleb Jenkins will run down at first for him. And that'll bring up Hudson Clark. 2 aboard, 1 away. First pitch outside to Clark. And he gets ahead, a ball and no strikes. Clark, an RBI single last inning. Two balls, no strikes to Clark. This one lifted into straightaway center field. Borda drifting back. He reels it in. Gowdy tagging from second. He will get into third easily. So that'll put him at the corners with 2 away. I'll bring up Cole Angel. 2 RBI double in the first. Extended the Harris County lead up to 4. Or I should say 2. That was the 3rd and 4th runs that he drove in. But 2 RBIs in the first. He's got a chance to drive in a couple more. Runner down to third and 1 at first. Checking on Jenkins at first, back in safely. Jenkins taking off, throw down to second, and he's going to get into second after a throw that was in between Jenkins and the bag. Otherwise, he would have been out by a mile. But that'll put 2 in scoring position. Or excuse me, that's going to score a run. I was looking down at second, so Gowdy does score. It's 7-2. and put Jenkins down at second. Here's the 1-0. Fouled off. Five-run lead for the Tigers here in the second inning. Throw down to second is again going to kip past Sibley. Jenkins will still have to stay at second. Still a ball and a strike to Cole Angel. Popped in the air in the infield. Shallow left, and see what's going to be. It'll be Dalton up from left to take that one in. One more across for the Tigers to make it 7-2.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus, even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
Serves fresh, handcrafted dishes made just the way you like them. Juicy burgers, sizzling steaks, crisp salads, and shareable appetizers set the table for every appetite. Relax with friends, celebrate special moments, or enjoy a casual night out. Hula Hands delivers great food, great drinks, and great times. With 2 locations.
Begin the third here. It'll be Ryder Sibley leading things off.
Now batting for the Red Devils, number 21, Ryder Sibley.
Sibley 1 for 1 with an RBI single back in the first. Elder comes set. The first pitch is a called strike. Gets ahead, 0-1. Here's the 0-1. In the dirt, count even. Sibley calls for time. Druid Hills coming from the Metro Atlanta area. In 4A Region 5. 5-7 on the road this season. Ball on a strike is a nasty swing and a miss. Maybe just got a piece of it, but either way, a ball and 2 strikes. One, 2 on the way is down and in. Evens the count up, 2-2. To Sibley, who's leading off the third here for Druid Hills. Two on the way. In play, back to Elder, and he takes it and pitches it to first. Quickly 1 down. 1-3 put out to start off the third to bring up Tobias Bell.
Now batting, number 2.
Walked in the first.
Bell.
Just gets a piece of the first one. 0-1. Here's the 0-1. Just off the plate, 1-1. Druid Hills going with the red jerseys and white pants on the road today. Here's Connie with the pinstripes. Yet again, here they host here Round one. This one into straightaway center. Angel trying to make a diving play. Couldn't get there. Bell headed into second. He will get in there safely. It's a one-out double for Tobias Bell after a really nice effort out by Angel on left center, but just out of his reach. Put a runner in scoring position for Druid Hills to bring up Sebastian Zidane.
Number 7, Sebastian Zidane.
First one a called strike. Zidane was Elder's first strikeout victim of the evening. Went down back in the first. The 0-1. Misses down. So here's the 1-1. Down and away. Looked like he wanted to go at it, but did not. Two one is popped up down the first base side. Clark will reel it in for out number 2. That'll bring up Desi Borda. RBI single back in the first. Bell down at second with 2 away. Borda a big swing and a miss to start off the AB. Elder ahead, 0-1. One behind him to even up the count at a ball and a strike. Now it's going to get in the dirt. Bell got a late jump to third. Harkins' throw down is not going to be in time, so Bell will get into third. Here's the 2-1. Foul ground to the left side. It will be out of play. 2-2. Two-two to the left side, but it will go foul again. Borda had an RBI single in the first, sent it just over Will Dimitri's head back in the first to drive in the last run that Druid Hills has. Count still 2-2. Softly to the right side, McEldoon reaches up and grabs it. And that'll be out number 3 to send us to the third. And before we go, I'm going to read the Georgia High School Association is a voluntary nonprofit organization composed of over 450 public and private high schools. The GHSA administers regulations for region and state competition in 19 sports and 2 activities. Founded in 1908, the GHSA strives to promote good sportsmanship, participant safety, and fair play among its member schools. For more information, visit ghsa.net. Follow official GHSA on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. The Georgia High School Association would also like to thank its corporate partners for their valuable support of high school athletics and activities, those being Alpha Insurance, Georgia Electric Membership Corporation, Gatorade Wilson BSN Sports, Atlanta Hawks, Mizuno Atlanta Braves, Subway, Sports Medicine South, Atlanta Track Club, NFHS Network, Regions Bank, Max Preps, GoFan, and Georgia Public Broadcasting.
At Glenn Smith Chevrolet, let's kick off 2026 with a bang! We will not be undersold. Powerful full-size Chevy Silverados up to $13,750 off. Rugged mid-size Chevy Colorados up to $9,000 off. Enjoy no payments until springtime. Get your lowest price guaranteed today. Smart people from all over the...
McEldoon leads off the third, and he ropes one into left field. That's going to be a fair ball. McEldoon rounding first, headed for second, and he's getting the turn, but he will stop. No, had the stop sign, ran through it, getting down the third, and it's a leadoff triple. Had the stop sign initially, ran straight through it. And it turns out to be a good choice as he gets into third. Speedster Luke McEldoon to start off the third inning to bring up Caden Dimitri. 0 for 1, went down on strikes in the first. Breaking ball is in the dirt. Ball and no strikes. Is just low, 2-0. Also in the dirt, 3 balls, no strikes to Caden Dimitri. Tigers with the leadoff man down at third. After the leadoff triple, 3-0 is taken for a strike from Dimitri. So in a hitter's count, here's the 3-1. Is inside, nearly hit him, so it's a walk after the triple to put him at the corners with no one away. So now it'll be Sam Harkins.
Number 12, Sam Harkins.
Back in safely is Caden Dimitri. First pitch to Harkins, softly into right field. In is Sherman, tagging from third as McEldoon. He will score easily. It's an easy RBI for Sam Harkins to make it 8-2. He gets the job done to score the runner from third to bring up Jacob Gilstrap.
Now batting for your Tigers. Number 6, Jacob Gilstrap.
One down here in the bottom of the third. Close play down at first, but again back in safely. Called strike to Gilstrap to start him off. 0-1. This one lifted over towards second. Myers will glove it for out number 2. So now that'll send us back to the top of the lineup for the third time to bring up Will Dimitri. 1 for 2 today, double and a ground out.
Number 5, Will Dimitri.
He's got Caden Dimitri down at first with 2 away. And the check down at first is another one safe for Caden Dimitri. Softly into center field. Borda with a late jump, but he comes in and makes a sliding grab for out number 3 to send us to the 4th. 8-2, Harris County.
For the big, for the small, the short, and the tall. Peacemakers, risk takers. For the optimists, pessimists, exhibitionists. For long distance love. For the farsighted, nearsighted. For introverts and extroverts. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola. For everyone.
Whether you're building your business or finding your dream home, G2 Real Estate is with you every step of the way. Commercial or residential, our mission is the same, turning your vision into reality. With experience, insight, and a commitment to your success, we're more than brokers, we're your partners. G2 Real Estate, building futures one property at a time.
We start the 4th inning. You're watching playoff baseball on Kudzu Sports. I'm Ethan Pettit. As we start the 4th, and first one swung on and missed from Oliver Myers. I'd like to thank the Harris County Sheriff's Office, Caroline Collin, and Pine Mountain Chiropractic Dr. Jeff Russell for their support at Kudzu Sports. A 1, another called strike, 0-2. The 0-2 on the way. Into center field, that'll drop in for a base hit to start off the 4th. Leadoff single from Myers to start things off to bring up Chaz Glover.
Now batting number 20, Chaz Glover.
Glover, some pop in his bat, does have a home run that came earlier in the season, but hitting under 200, so Elder will try and tire him, maybe get a double play to get the first 2. Glover went down on strikes in the 2nd. One ball, no strikes. Grounds this over to Dimitri. He just out of reach. And it'll be Myers headed into 3rd. Glover taking off for 2nd. And something brewing for Druid Hills here in the 4th.
Now batting number 24.
Glover was showing bunt before that pitch. Dimitri came in, and because of that, that ball bounced over his head, so working to perfection to get aboard here. 2 in scoring position, no one away. Coach Jenkins now will come out to talk to Dejan Elder. Looks like that will be it for his afternoon. It'll be Caden Harrison when we come back. I'm going to welcome you back here, top of the fourth, 8-2 game, 2 in scoring position for Druid Hills. Caden Harrison enters from the bullpen for the Tigers. So Dejan Elder is responsible for both of the runners on base. Harrison will try and clean up his mess after the single and the double. First two outside to Hesse. Here's the 2-0, swing and a miss, 2-1. After Hesse, it'll be back to the top of the lineup for Druid Hills. 3 balls and a strike. And that one finds his own, full count. (3-2) with 2 in scoring position and no one away. Harrison comes set and now steps off. So now the 3-2 on the way. And a swing and a miss, he struck him out. 1 down here in the 4th. Big first out to get Hesse on strikes to bring up Jake Brown.
Lineup, number 34, Jake Brown.
Brown is 0 for 1, walked and flew out. Showing bunt. Now pulls back, and this one in the dirt. Bounces right back to Harkins. We'll get Jake Brown ahead in the count, a ball and no strikes. Here's the 1-0. Inside, nearly hit him. Now 2 balls, no strikes. Got 2 aboard with 1 away. Here's the 2-0. Softly into center. Angel coming in. Makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. He's going to throw to third, and that's going to go in between home plate and third base. It'll score another run for Druid Hills to make it a 5-run game.
Now batting, number 6, River Sherman.
Sherman will step to the plate for the 3rd time today. Struck out in the 2nd, walked in the 1st. And he pops this one into left center field. Gowdy and Angel over. It'll be Angel taking it for out number 3. A run across for Druid Hills, but nothing more. 8-3 game. We go to the bottom of the 4th.
Georgia Alabama Sports Live wants to say thank you to Zaxby's for their continued partnership with us for over the last couple of years since we started this. Your partnership has meant the world for us to give you premier coverage for all the local sporting events around the Chattahoochee Valley area. And specifically, I want to thank Judson Humphreys, my good friend, and the Phoenix City location, being with us from the very beginning, man.
Absolutely. Well, we just appreciate what y'all do in the community for these student athletes, and we just want to be a part of it.
Whether it's tailgating, parties, or you just want a quick bite to eat, come to the Phoenix City Zaxby's location and tell them Georgia Alabama Sports Live and Thrift sent you. Thank you again to Judson Humphreys and Zaxby's for our continued partnership on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
At Planet Fitness, there's strength in numbers. The number of different workouts to do.
1, 2, 3.
Different clubs to do it in. Friends to do it with.
Looking good, everybody.
Here we are.
And the number of ways to recover from it all.
You got this. Come on.
And it all adds up to one membership. The Planet Fitness Black Card. Access any location, bring a friend anytime, and recover in the Black Card Spa.
One more, everybody.
We're all strong on this planet. Planet Fitness.
Bottom fourth, Luke Gowdy will lead things off for the Tigers. Druid Hills cutting into that lead. It's now down to 5. So it's an 8-3 game. Zidane will go back to work. That one hit off the bat of Gowdy. It was behind him, but he couldn't get the bat down in time, so it will be a foul ball. Start off the inning. A 1, swing and a miss, nothing in 2. Breaking ball down and away. Gowdy 1 for 1, a single and a walk so far today. 1-2 on the way, that one inside. One, 2's a called strike 3. Down goes Gowdy, and there's one away. So now it'll bring up Caden Harrison hitting in place of Dejan Elder.
Number 1, Caden Harrison.
One 0, fouled off, 1-1. Ball and a strike and 1 out. Called strike, now 1-2. One, 2, another called strike 3, and Zidane sets down the first 2 he faces in the 4th inning, both on called strike 3s to bring up Hudson Clark. 1 for 2, single and a fly out for him today.
Hudson Clark.
Ball and no strikes to Clark. Mentioned earlier that the winner of this series will take on Kell versus Ware County. Or not Ware County, Locust Grove. And this is high, 3 balls, no strikes. Tigers were unable to win the region after getting walked off by Stars Mill. Here's one into straightaway center field. Borda started in, so it's going to go over his head. Clark headed for second. He will stop there. It'll be ruled a double since Borda did not get a hand on it.
Now batting for your Tigers, number 19.
So here's Cole Angel with Clark down at second and 2 away. What I was saying before, Tigers do not have a region title since 2019. But they've had some playoff success here of recent. Got past Pace Academy last year in the first round, then got put out by Alatuna in the second round. Trying to get through Druid Hills here. 1 ball, no strikes to Cole Angel. Fouls this one away. One ball, 1 strike is over to second. Myers throw to first, close play, but he got him. So the first clean inning for Zidane to send us to the 5th, 8-3.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
For the big, for the small, the short, and the tall. Peacemakers, risk takers. For the optimists, pessimists, exhibitionists. For long distance love. For the farsighted, nearsighted. For introverts and extroverts. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola. For everyone.
And we start the 5th inning with Ryder Sibley. That'll be 3-4-5 due up for Druid Hills. They trail by 5 here as we start the 5th. Scored 2 in the first, 1 last inning. Caden Harrison back to work on the mound for the Tigers. First one just low. Don't forget, after this game, we'll have another one right here on Kudzu Sports. Hopefully it'll be Harris County going for the series sweep. Best of 3 here in the first round. In play over to second. McEldoon off a couple hops, throw to first, and he got him. 4-3 put out to start off the 5th to bring up Tobias Bell. Bell is 1 for 1, a double and a walk so far. One down, base is empty here in the top of the 5th. Breaking ball finds the zone. That was nasty. Looked like that one was going to miss way high, but fell back into the strike zone. Here's the 0-1. Another breaking ball, got him to go after. So now 0-2. Oh, 2, check swing. And they're going to say he went around. So strike 3, down goes Bell to bring up Zidane. First pitch to him, a called strike. That was the second strikeout of the evening for Caden Harrison. Here's the 0-1. Down and away. Two balls and a strike. Beautiful day here on a Wednesday afternoon. A little warm. Usually these guys playing in the late hours of the evening. So this one into center field. There's a 2-out knock for Sebastian Zidane. First hit of the series.
Now batting number 8, Desi Bordeaux.
Here's Desi Borda. Go to first and back in safely is Zidane. First pitch to Desi Borda. Breaking ball just got a piece of it, fouls it away. A little more have entered the crowd since school got out a couple minutes ago. Harris County really showing up here for the playoffs. Round 1 right here on Kudzu Sports. The ball's in a strike, check down to first, but Zidane again back in safely. That one misses low, a ball and a strike. Two down here in the top of the 5th for Caden Harrison. Runner taken off. That one misses high. Harkin's throw down is not going to be in time. Zidane with really good speed. So he will move into scoring position. Two balls and a strike. And the pitch on the way. Breaking ball finds his own 2-2. Two with 2 away is grounded to Clark at first, and there's out number 3. We go to the bottom of the 5th in an 8-3 game.
Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Let's kick off 2026 with a bang. We will not be undersold. Powerful full-size Chevy Silverados up to $13,750 off. Rugged mid-size Chevy Colorados up to $9,000 off. Enjoy no payments until springtime. Get your lowest price guaranteed today. Smart people from all over the USA come to Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Get ready to smile.
Georgia Alabama Sports Live wants to say thank you to Zaxby's for their continued partnership with us for over the last couple years since we started this. Your partnership has meant the world for us to give you premier coverage for all the local sporting events around the Chattahoochee Valley area. And specifically, I want to thank Judson Humphreys, my good friend, and the Phoenix City location, being with us from the very beginning, man.
Absolutely. Well, we just appreciate what y'all do in the community for these student athletes, and we just want to be a part of it.
Whether it's tailgating, parties, or you just want a quick bite to eat, come to the Phoenix City Zaxby's location and tell them Georgia Alabama Sports Live and Thrift sent you. Thank you again to Judson Humphreys and Zaxby's for our continued partnership on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
And we start off the bottom of the fifth the same way we started the bottom of the third, with a Luke McEldoon leading things off. Had that triple to start things off down the third baseline. He sends this one down the third baseline, but Glover is there to get out number one on McEldoon. So quickly one down to bring up Caden Dimitri. 0 for 1 with a walk and a strikeout.
Now batting for Harris County, number 11, Caden Dimitri.
Tigers up by 5 here in the bottom of the fifth. Two balls, no strikes to Dimitri. Out in right field for the Tigers today. Popped up, fouled away, 2-2. Dimitri started in the region championship on the mound versus Stars Mill. Had a rough outing, got just through 1 1/3, but Jackson Sterling came through, finished things out, did a really, really good job before giving up that walk-off homer, as Dimitri will get hit by this one, and he'll go down to first with 1 away.
And now batting for your Tigers, number 12, Sam Harkins.
So here's Sam Harkins. An RBI back in the third, drove in a run on the sac fly, and also singled back in the first. He's got 2 RBIs. He picked up an RBI on that single. Shows bunt, lays it down. Looks like a pretty good one. Glover comes in. There won't be a play. What a bunt from Sam Harkins. He'll get down to first. So he's 2 for 2 today with 2 singles.
Number 6, Jacob Gilstrap.
So now from the bottom of the order, it's Jacob Gilstrap. Two aboard, 1 away. Throw down to second. Close play, but back in safely is Dimitri. We see each time he goes back to the bag, he seems like he's in a little bit of pain. I don't know if it was from the hit by pitch, but especially down at first, on the first check down. Walk back a little. Interestingly, this one's going to get at the backstop, and that'll advance both runners 90 feet. Second and third, and only 1 away for Gilstrap. Off the plate, 3 balls, no strikes. I mentioned with Dimitri kind of showing a little signs of fatigue. That kind of brings up that injuries have been a bit of a problem for the Tigers this year. Throw down to third, close play, again safe. But injuries have kind of been an issue for the Tigers this year. We saw at the very beginning of the season, JT Perkle go down after just 1 start. He has not pitched since that game. Luke Gowdy missed some time here recently. Brody Johnson missing about the first half of the season. Came back during Border Wars, but 3 balls and a strike here to Jacob Gilstrap. 2 in scoring position, 1 away. Chance to extend this lead for the Tigers. 3-1. Breaking ball called strike, full count. Will Dimitri awaits on deck. (3-2), swing and a miss, and gets Gilstrap on strikes for the second out. Bring up Will Dimitri. 2 aboard, 2 away.
Now batting for Harris County, number 5.
He's 1 for 3 today, had the double back in the first, a ground out and a fly out for him. So Zidane deals the first one to Will Dimitri, and that one inside, nearly hit him. Here's the 1-0. Hit well into deep right center field. Sherman and Board are going towards it and reels it in just shy of the track. So there's out number 3 to send us to the 6th inning. But before we go, one more time here in Game 1, the Georgia High School Association is a voluntary nonprofit organization composed of over 450 public and private high schools. The GHSA administers regulations for region and state competition in 19 sports and 2 activities. Founded in 1908, the GHSA strives to promote good sportsmanship, participant safety, and fair play among its member schools. For more information, visit GHSA.net. Follow official GHSA on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. The Georgia High School Association would also like to thank its corporate partners for their valuable support of high school athletics and activities. Alpha Insurance, Georgia Electric Membership Corporation, Gatorade, Wilson, Mizuno, BSN Sports, Atlanta Hawks, Atlanta Braves, Subway, Sports Medicine South, Atlanta Track Club, NFHS Network, Regions Bank, Max Preps, GoFan, and Georgia Public Broadcasting. 6th inning coming up after this. Sixth inning about to be underway. You're watching Harris County Athletics on Kudzu Sports, brought to you by Derek Moxley Concrete Services. Caden Harrison back on the mound to face Oliver Myers. First one a called strike. Fouled off, 0-2. So no balls and 2 strikes to Oliver Myers. 1 for 2, a single and a strikeout today. Ball and 2 strikes. Harrison delivers. The 1-2 is sent over to short. Gilstrap there off a couple bounces. Throw to first. He got him. Surprisingly, the first 6-3 put out of the evening. So that'll bring up Chaz Glover. 1 for 2, a double and a strikeout. Called strike, nasty breaking ball. Fooled Glover, he started stepping out of the batter's box. So 0-1. Another called strike, 0-2. Swung on and missed. He got him. There's strike 3 from Caden Harrison to get Glover. 2 away here in the 6th.
Now batting number 24, Kieran Hesse.
So here's Karan Hesse.
Now batting number 13, Jay Copeland.
So now it's Copeland hitting for Druid Hills in place of Hesse. Big swing and a miss there to start him off. Hesse, before exiting this game, was 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. 0-1 is in the dirt. Count even, a ball and a strike. Pitch on the way from Caden Harrison. Popped up over towards the right side. Over is McEldoon for out number 3. Bottom of the 6th coming up. 8-3 game.
At Glenn Smith Chevrolet, let's kick off 2026 with a bang! We will not be undersold. Powerful full-size Chevy Silverados up to $13,750 off. Rugged mid-size Chevy Colorados up to $9,000 off. Enjoy no payments until springtime. Get your lowest price guaranteed today. Smart people from all over the USA come to Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Get ready to smile.
Houlihan serves fresh, handcrafted dishes made just the way you like them. Juiced sizzling steaks, crisp salads, appetizers set the appetite. Relax with celebrate special moments, or enjoy a casual night out. Houlihan's delivers great food, great drinks, and great times, with 2 locations in Columbus, downtown at the Marriott Hotel and on Sidney Simons Boulevard at the Doubletree Hotel.
Bottom of the 6th ready to go. It is Luke Gowdy leading things off.
Now batting for your Tigers, number 26, Luke Gowdy.
It's Tyler Horner pitching for Druid Hills. Gowdy pops this one up into shallow right field. Long run, and it's going to drop. Myers all the way from second. Was there to try and make the grab, but couldn't, so it'll be ruled a double for Luke Gowdy. second hit today. He is 2 for 3, a single, a double, a strikeout, and a walk.
Now batting for your Tigers, number 1, Caden Harrison.
Bring up Caden Harrison. Went down on strikes in the 4th. Horner's first pitch is down and away. No one away here in the bottom of the 6th. Gowdy down at second. Misses high, 2 balls, no strikes. Harrison wants a word, or Gilstrap, I should say, wants a word with Harrison for the 2-0 pitch. Maybe telling him to swing away. Typically a PO, hasn't had many at-bats this season, maybe 8 or 9 at most. Shows bunt, that's what it was for, and it's back to Horner. The throw to third, safe. So that's going to put him at the corners. Harrison reaches on the fielder's choice. And looked like the bag came out down there at third. And Coach Mathis will come out to help prepare that. Hard slide down a third from Luke Gowdy, brought it out. It'll be Hudson Clark coming up for Harris County. With runners at the corners and no one away. Again, while we get the chance, want to thank the Harris County Sheriff's Office, Caroline Collin, and Pine Mountain Chiropractic Dr. Jeff Russell for all their support here at Kudzu Sports. It's been such a fun year. First full year on the mic for me covering this baseball team. It's been a blast. Nothing in 1. No throw down to second. They'll let Jenkins take it easily to prevent Gowdy coming home and scoring. One ball, 1 strike. Just out in front of that one, lines it to make it a 1-2 count. Count even, 2 balls, 2 strikes. It's Jenkins down at second, Gowdy at third. Here's the 2-2 on the way. Over to right field. Could be trouble. It is going to drop. Gowdy's going to score. Clark was hustling out of the box. He's going to get into third. 2 runs are going to score. It's 10-3. Second triple for the Harris County Tigers. The first one from Jacob Gilstrap, or excuse me, it was actually Luke McEldoon, and now this one from Hudson Clark to drive in 2 runs. And now a 10-3 game to bring up Colt Angel. Bottom of the 6th here, so in the 7th inning, it'll be the last try for Druid Hills in game 1. And that's a liner out to right field. That'll drop in front of Sherman and score another one for the Tigers. It's 11-3. Clark scores from third easily, so now an 8-run game to bring up Luke McEldoon. 2 for 3, double, a triple, and a ground out. Runner at first, no one away. First one misses high. The 1-0 inside and then hit him. So 2 aboard and no one away to bring up Caden Dimitri.
Now batting number 11, Caden Dimitri.
Eight-run game. Well, if they can get McEldoon to come around and score all the way from first, that should be the run rule here at the bottom of the 6th, even though it would only be saving us half an inning. Popped up to the right side, now to play. Nothing in 1. That's going to sail to the backstop. Both runners will advance. Put him at 2nd and 3rd. In the dirt, 2 balls and a strike. Fly ball into shallow center. Long run for Borda. He reels it in. Runner tagging from 3rd. It's Angel, and he is safe. 12-3. Now it'll be Sam Harkins. 2 for 2.
Now batting for your Tigers,
2 RBIs today.
Sam Harkins.
Pops the first one foul. No balls and a strike to Sam Harkins. Up and in, count even, a ball and a strike. That one high, 2-1. He pops this one over in foul ground. This might go out of play, and it will. Heads up. 2-2. Still only 1 down here in the 6th. 4 runs across for the Tigers. This one ripped into right field, and it will drop in front of Sherman. It goes over his head. McEldoon coming around. He will score. Harkins headed for 3rd. He's in there with a triple. What a day for Sam Harkins. He drives in the third of the day, and with that being at 10 runs, this game is over. A 13-3 final score here in Hamilton in Game 1. An offensive explosion for the Tigers to get the run rule on Druid Hills in Game 1. So they will have the advantage in Game 2. For now, we will take a break on Kudzu Sports.
At Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Let's kick off 2026 with a bang! We will not be undersold. Powerful full-size Chevy Silverados up to $13,750 off. Rugged mid-size Chevy Colorados up to $9,000 off. Enjoy no payments until springtime. Get your lowest price guaranteed today. Smart people from all over the USA come to Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Get ready to smile.
For the big, for the small, the short, and the tall. Peacemakers, risk takers. For the optimists, pessimists, exhibitionists. For long distance love. For the farsighted, nearsighted. For introverts and extroverts. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola. For everyone.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
Whether you're building your business or finding your dream home, G2 Real Estate is with you every step of the way. Commercial or residential, our mission is the same, turning your vision into reality. With experience, insight, and a commitment to your success, we're more than brokers, we're your partners. G2 Real Estate, building futures one property at a time.
At Planet Fitness, there's strength in numbers. The number of different workouts to do.
1, 2, 3. Woo!
Different clubs to do it in. Friends to do it with.
Looking good, everybody.
Yeah, we are.
And the number of ways to recover from it all.
You got this, come on.
And it all adds up to one membership. The Planet Fitness Black Card. Access any location, bring a friend anytime, and recover in the Black Card Spa. You're all strong on this planet. Planet Fitness.
Hello, everybody. This is DJ Jones with the Sports Visions Morning Show for the best in local, regional, and national sports news. Weekdays from 6 a.m. to 9 a.m.
You can find the Sports Visions Morning Show on Facebook, YouTube. Also, you can listen to us on Apple and Spotify by typing in the Sports Visions Morning Show, and download the Sports Visions radio app right now in your app store today.
Sports Vision 92.1. We are your hometown sports guys.
Houlihan serves fresh, handcrafted dishes made just the way you like them. Juicy burgers, sizzling steaks, crisp salads, and shareable appetizers set the table for every appetite. Relax with friends, celebrate special moments, or enjoy a casual night out. Houlihan's delivers great food, great drinks, and great times, with 2 locations in Columbus, downtown at the Marriott Hotel and on Sidney Simons Boulevard at the Doubletree Hotel.
Still carrying over towards the wall. It's going to be off the wall. Elder going to come around. He needs to. Now he's got to go back to first. What an interesting play this is. And it gets by Jake Brown at home. Clark headed for third. And now it's past the shortstop. That'll score Clark. Angel's going to come around. He will score. That is going to clear the bases. How about that? I couldn't even get the words out of my mouth. That was crazy. And it scores 2 runs to make it 3-0. It's about 4 errors on that play from Druid Hills. Down and away.
Now batting for your Tigers, number 7, Luke McEldoon.
Over to short. Fielded cleanly by Sibley. Throw to first is in time. He got him. There's out number 2.
Now batting for your Tigers, number 11, Caden Dimitri.
Here's Caden Dimitri. First one called, strike. Good job framing by Jake Brown behind the plate. Outside. One, liner to second. Bell there, throw to first in time. And the Tigers get 4 to start things out. We go to the bottom of the first.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia-Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible to be able to cover the 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy, and Gordy Eye Care for your support of Georgia-Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Just keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia-Alabama Sports Live.
For the big, for the small, the short, and the tall. Peacemakers, risk takers. For the optimists, pessimists, exhibitionists. For long distance love. For the farsighted, nearsighted. For introverts and extroverts. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola. For everyone.
Run top of the first for the Tigers. It'll be Jacob Gilstrap pitching for the Harris County Tigers. And the bottom of the first pitch is sent out to deep right field. Going back is Dimitri, reaching up and making the grab. There's out number 1. What a catch by Caden Dimitri out in deep right field for the first out. And you're watching Harris County Athletics on Kudzu Sports, brought to you by Derek Moxley Concrete Services. We'd like to thank Harris County Sheriff's Office, Caroline Collin, Pine Mountain Chiropractic, Dr. Jeff Russell. Game 2 of this doubleheader, Game 2 of this series. Tigers up 4-0 in Game 2 as they have a 1-0 advantage over Druid Hills, so looking for the sweep. Fastball, swing and a miss.
Now batting number 21, Ryder Sibley.
Tigers 4-run lead here in the first inning. Gilstrap trying to get through clean first, giving up 0. He set down the first two he's faced. He'll face Sibley. Showed bunt and pulled back. 1 ball and no strikes. Chopper over to second. McEldoon there would have been a tough play, and that'll get Sibley down to first. He bobbled it.
Now batting number 4, Tobias Bell.
So that'll put Sibley at first with 2 away. Here's Tobias Bell. Sibley taken off. Throw down to second is just not in time. Just a little late from Brody Johnson behind the plate. Sibley gets into scoring position here with 2 away. Two balls, no strikes. Grounder to second. This one a little easier for McEldoon. Scoops it up, throw to first. And there's out number 3. A 0 on the board in the first for Jacob Gilstrap. And before we go, again, I'd like to remind everyone that the Georgia High School Association is a voluntary nonprofit organization composed of over 450 public and private high schools. The GHSA administers regulations for region and state competitions in 19 sports and 2 activities. Founded in 1908, the GHSA strives to promote good sportsmanship, participant safety, and fair play among its member schools. For more information, visit GHSA.net. Follow official GHSA on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. The Georgia High School Association would also like to thank its corporate partners for their valuable support of high school athletics and activities: Alpha Insurance, Georgia Electric Membership Corporation, Gatorade, Wilson, BSN Sports, Atlanta Hawks, Mizuno, Atlanta Braves, Subway, Sports Medicine South, Atlanta Track Club, NFHS Network, Regions Bank, Max Preps, GoFan, and Georgia Public Broadcasting.
At Glenn Smith Chevrolet, let's kick off 2026 with a bang! We will not be undersold. Powerful full-size Chevy Silverados up to $13,750 off. Rugged mid-size Chevy Colorados up to $9,000 off. Enjoy no payments until springtime at your lowest price guaranteed today. Smart people from all over the USA come to Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Get ready to smile.
Start the second with Brody Johnson. 8-9-1 due up for the Tigers. They have a 4-run lead over the Druid Hills Red Devils. out of the metro Atlanta area. I'm from DeKalb County. Ball and no strikes is a called strike there to Brody. 1-1. This one ripped into left field. That'll get down for a base hit, and it's going to get by Dalton. He took a bad angle to it. Johnson headed for second, and it's a leadoff double to start the second. Nice piece of hitting there from Brody Johnson here in his first AB of the series. And it'll be Caleb Jenkins running for him at second.
Now batting for your Tigers.
Now it's Jacob Gilstrap. Oliver Myers in some trouble here in the second inning. Gave up 4, now gives up the leadoff double. First pitch, swing and a miss. Nothing in 1. Count even 1-1. Jenkins down at second with no one away here in the second. Inside, 2 balls and a strike. Maybe that hit the bat. Might be 1 ball, 2 strikes. Yeah, they're going to say it hit the handle, so a ball and 2 strikes to Jacob Gilstrap. Coach Jenkins is having a word about it. Interesting situation here. Was really close. Obviously can't even tell from up here with the catcher and umpire blocking my view. So still be a ball and 2 strikes. One, 2 down and away, count even. Two is lifted into left center field. That is going to drop. Jenkins coming around. He will score easily. Gilstrap headed for second. He's in there safely. And it's an RBI double for Jacob Gilstrap to make it 5-0.
Now batting for your Tigers, number 5, Will Dimitri.
So a nice start for the Tigers here in game 2 of this series. That one misses to Will Dimitri. 0 for 1, flew out to second in his first try. Ball, no strikes. The pitch to Dimitri is popped up again to the right side, where he sent this one the last time. It's caught by Sherman. Gilstrap tagging. He's into third safely. There's the first out of the second.
Now batting for Harris County, number 26.
Bring up Luke Gowdy here. 1 for 1 with a triple back in the first. This one ripped to the right side. It will go foul. Nothing in one. Time called. Ball on the strike on Gowdy. Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. 1-2. One-two is lifted into left center field. Still going back. It will be off the wall. It will score another for the Tigers. Gilstrap is digging for third. Or excuse me, Gowdy is. And he's in there safely. 2 triples for Luke Gowdy here in Game 2 of this series. And the Tigers extend their lead up to 6.
Now batting for your Tigers, number 13, Dejon Elder.
They had 4 back in the first, 2 here in the second. Still only 1 away for Dejon Elder. RBI double in the first. Got the scoring started. Down and in. Here's the 1-0. High fly to the left side. Dalton coming in. This should get another run in. They will not send him, so there is out number 2. That'll bring up Hudson Clark.
Now batting for Harris County, number 3, Hudson Clark.
First one a called strike to him. 2 down here in the top of the second and a 6-0 game. Luke Gowdy down at third with 2 away as that one is outside. This one lifted to the left side. Dalton is going to reach up and grab it and make the play for out number 3. We're on to the bottom of the second. 6-0 Harris County.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
For the big, for the small, the short, and the tall. Peacemakers, risk takers. For the optimists, pessimists, exhibitionists. For long distance love. For the farsighted, nearsighted. For introverts and extroverts. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola. For everyone.
Bottom of the second ready to go. 5, 6, 7 due up for Druid Hills. Gilstrap deals. First pitch is lifted in the air to left field. Long run for Gowdy. Can he get to it? He cannot. just out of reach. And Zidane will head into second with the leadoff double to start off the second for Druid Hills.
Now batting, number 8, Desi Bordeaux.
Here's Desi Bordeaux. Runner in scoring position, no one away here in the bottom of the second. Again, Druid Hills, the home team in Game 2 of this series, although they're really not. Obviously here in Hamilton, Georgia for Game 2. Popped foul. Here's the 0-1. Shows bunt, lays it down, but it goes foul. So Zidane, or Borda, gets behind 0-2. O2 is lifted foul. So still stays an 0-2 count. Gilstrap comes set, gets ready to deal the 0-2. And it's down and away. One ball, 2 strikes to Desi Borda. Up and in there, 2-2. Runner down at second here with no one away in the bottom of the second. Fights it off again, still 2-2. Out in front of it again, fouled off. So a good battle between Gilstrap and Borda here. Zidane down at second, no one away. Here's the 2-2, and that's going to be skipped in the dirt. That'll get Zidane into third and run the count full. So 3-2 with a runner at third and no one away here in the bottom of the second. Gilstrap comes set. The payoff pitch is outside. He walked him, so that'll put him out the corners with no one away. Bring up Chaz Glover. Tigers trying to advance and send themselves to the second round. Again, the winner of this series will face Kell versus Locust Grove. The winner of that series, they start tomorrow. If Druid Hills could have a miraculous comeback, there's a called strike to throw down to second. Must have missed the tag. We'll get Border into second, but barring a miraculous comeback, it'll be Harris County against the winners of Kell versus Locust Grove. But Druid Hills, if they can come back and get a win here, the game 3 of this series will be tomorrow. 0-1. Pitch on the way. Breaking ball is low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Mentioned earlier, Druid Hills made the Sweet 16 in 2021. Had a nice squad there. 1-1, swing and a miss. 1-2. One, two just missing, so count even 2-2. On deck is Oliver Myers. No one down here in the bottom of the second, 2 in scoring position. And here is the 2-2 to Glover. Outside, full count. So Druid Hill's 7-game losing streak extends to 8 with their last loss here in game 1 of the series. 3-2 in play over to third. Dimitri, it takes a bad hop. Throw to first is low. It'll still beat Glover into first, so that'll load the bases. Nobody could score. But an E5 to load him up to bring up Oliver Myers. Coach Jenkins, a quick word with Jacob Gilstrap here after he's run into some trouble here in the bottom of the second. Bases loaded and no one away. He's got Zidane down at third, Borda at second, and Glover at first. Inning started with Zidane's double, then Borda's walk, and then the E5 to Glover. First one in play over to short. And Elder backhands it, throw to second. There's out number 1. Nice play by Dejan Elder. Will score a run for Druid Hill, so they cut into the lead. Make it 6-1. And here's Spencer Dalton. First AB of the series, did play in left in game 1, but was DH4. So Dalton digs in, runners at the corners, 1 away. First one outside. Fouled away, 1-1. Mentioned earlier, Harris County made it to the second round last year after sweeping Pace Academy in round 1. Check down first. Lost to Allatoona in round 2. Again, they'll have a really good opponent in round 2 if they can hang on and win here. Called strike 1-2. Gilstrap deals. The 1-2 is outside. The throw down to second is skipped in the dirt, and it'll get through. Another run will score for Druid Hills to make it 6-2. And now interference by Elder down at second will put Myers down to third. Coach Jenkins again talking to the third base umpire about maybe what happened there between Elder and Myers. Two, a swing and a miss. And down goes Spencer Dalton, 2 away. Go back to the top of the lineup, and Jake Brown, who's 0 for 1, flew out to deep right field after that amazing grab by Caden Dimitri out in right center. Down and away. One ball, no strikes. In the dirt, 2-0. Two down here in the bottom of the second, runner down at third. Three balls, no strikes to Jake Brown. The pitch is a called strike outside part of the zone to make it 3-1. Pops this one up over to the first base side. Clark drifting back, and he gloves it for the third out to send us to the third. 6-2 game.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
At Glenn Smith Chevrolet, let's kick off 2026 with a bang! We will not be undersold. Powerful full-size Chevy Silverados up to $13,750 off. Rugged mid-size Chevy Colorados up to $9,000 off. Enjoy no payments until springtime. Get your lowest price guaranteed today. Smart people from all over the USA come to Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Get ready to smile.
At Planet Fitness, there's strength in numbers. The number of different workouts to do.
1, 2, 3.
Different clubs to do it in. Friends to do it with.
Looking good, everybody.
Here we are.
And the number of ways to recover from it all.
You got this, come on.
And it all adds up to one membership. The Planet Fitness Black Card. Access any location, bring a friend anytime, and recover in the Black Card Spa.
One more, everybody.
We're all strong on this planet. Planet Fitness.
And we're back here, top of the third. Cole Angel will lead things off. And he sends this one deep in the air to straightaway center field. Back is Borda, and it's over his head. Angel headed for second. He will stop there. His second double of the evening. He did come around to score it last time, but we're going to consider that an inside-the-park home run after about 4 throwing errors on the same play from Druid Hills. Allowed him to come home, so he'll rule that his second double of the day. And it starts off the third inning. Bring up Luke McEldoon. Grounded out to short in his first try. Had a triple in game one, did McEldoon, and he sends this one weakly to the left side. And that is going to drop foul. So 0-1 on Luke McEldoon. Pop fly will again go foul. Quickly 0-2. Breaking ball gets away. It's in the dirt. Angel headed for third. Takes a slight turn around third, but back in there. Ball and 2 strikes to McEldoon. Pops this one deep in the air to left center field. Dalton and Borda back. It'll one-hop the wall. Angel coming home. He is going to score. McEldoon headed into third. He is safe there. It's a second triple of the day. A 7-2 game here in the top of the third to bring up Caden Dimitri. Ball and a strike to Caden Dimitri. Pops this one out of play. Ball and 2 strikes. McEldoon down a third after his triple. Lays off the curveball, 2-2. Pitch on the way, in play over to third. Looks off Angel at third, and the throw to first is in time. There's out number 1. Bring up Brody Johnson. Drove in a run on an RBI single back in the back in the second. It was an RBI double. And he sends this one into left center field. That will get into the gap. That might be a second double of the day. McEldoon scores, and it is. He's 2 for 2 with 2 RBI doubles. And it's an 8-2 game.
Now batting for your Tigers, number 6, Jacob Gilstrap.
So here's Jacob Gilstrap. RBI double last inning. His only at bat of this game so far. That one inside. One ball, no strikes. Gets a piece of it and fouls it away. Ball on the strike with one away. Over to third. Sit on there, throw to first in time, and Jenkins headed for second. or third, excuse me, so he's in there after Gilstrap grounds out. Send us back to the top of the lineup and Will Dimitri.
Now batting for your Tigers, number 5, Will Dimitri.
Dimitri 0 for 2 so far today. 2 flyouts. 1 to second, 1 to right field. Oh, 1. Over to third, another chance for Zidane, and he got him. 2 more come across for Harris County. We go to the bottom of the third. It's 8-2.
Hello, everybody. This is DJ Jones with the Sports Visions Morning Show for the best in local, regional, and national sports news. Weekdays from 6 a.m. to 9 a.m.
You can find the Sports Visions Morning Show on Facebook, YouTube. Also, you can listen to us on Apple and Spotify by typing in the Sports Visions Morning Show, and download the Sports Visions radio app right now in your app store today.
Sports Vision 92.1. We are your hometown sports guys.
Houlihan's serve handcrafted dishes made just the way you like them. Juicy burgers, sizzling steaks, crisp salads, and shareable appetizers set the table for every appetite. Relax with friends, celebrate special moments, or enjoy a casual night out. Houlihan's delivers great food, great drinks, and great times, with 2 locations in Columbus, downtown at the Marriott Hotel and on Sidney Simons Boulevard at the Doubletree Hotel.
Start the bottom of the third with River Sherman here in game 2. Bottom 3, Sherman is 0 for 1. They fly out to first base. First one from Gilstrap, a called strike. Oh, 1, another called strike. Nice pitch from Gilstrap, 0-2. Swing and a miss, he got him. Gets Sherman on 3 pitches to start off the third.
Now batting, number 21, Ryder Sibley.
So 1 down here in the bottom of the third. Bring up Ryder Sibley. Reached on an error back in the first. And this one grounded hardly to Clark at first, and there's out number 2.
Now batting for the Red Devils.
Now it'll be Tobias Bell.
Tobias Bell.
Nothing in 1. This one popped up in the air to left field. Gowdy is there for 3 up, 3 down in the third.
For the big, for the small, the short, and the tall. Peacemakers, risk takers. For the optimists, pessimists, exhibitionists. For long distance love. For the farsighted, nearsighted. For introverts and extroverts. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola. For everyone.
We begin the fourth inning with Luke Gowdy, followed by Dejan Elder and Hudson Clark. Tigers up by 6. And the first pitch to Gowdy is down. 1 ball, no strikes. Again, you're watching Harris County Athletics on Kudzu Sports, brought to you by Derek Moxley Concrete Services, wrapping up a wonderful season here on Kudzu Sports covering baseball. It's been so fun working with Tyler Dykes here. It makes things a lot easier here with the signals he gives me, whether to go to break or just, anything throughout the season. It's been super easy to work with him. 2 balls, 1 strike. Time called. This is my first full season covering baseball on the mic. I can't say it enough how thankful I am for Rick Beach and everyone at Harris County, Principal Ms. Snyder, allowing me to do this as well. Full count. But to them, I'm very thankful to be able to be up here right now calling this game and for all the games I've done before this. Here's the 3-2 from Oliver Myers. Called strike 3. Gowdy goes down on strikes. He was 2 for 2 with 2 triples coming into this AB. Does strike out there to start off the 4th. Bring up Dejan Elder. Called strike, 1-1. This breaking ball headed to third. Zidane there, throw to first is in time, 2 away. And that'll bring up Hudson Clark after the first 2 set down here in the 4th.
Now batting for your Tigers. Number 3, Hudson Clark.
So first pitch to Hudson Clark is a called strike. Top of the 4th here in game 2 of this doubleheader. First round of the playoffs. The 0-1 ripped over to third. This time Zidane could not bring it in. And Clark will get down to first on the E5.
Now batting for Harris County. Number 19, Colt Angel.
So here's Cole Angel, who's had a really impressive game 2 of this series. 2 for 2 with 2 doubles. Driven in 3 so far. He chops this over to second. Bell coming in. The throw to first is in plenty of time for out number 3. We go to the bottom of the 4th. We're halfway home here in game 2.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, And here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia-Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible to be able to cover the 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy and Gordy Eye Care, for your support of Georgia-Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia-Alabama Sports Live.
Houlihan serves fresh, handcrafted just the way you like them. Juicy sizzling steaks, crisp terrible appetizers set the appetite. Relax with friends, celebrate special moments, or enjoy a casual night out. Houlihan's delivers great food, great drinks, and great times. With 2 locations in Columbus, downtown at the Marriott Hotel and on Sidney Simons Boulevard at the Doubletree Hotel.
Before Sebastian Zidane will lead things off for Druid Hills. It's Gilstrap going back to work, and the first one is well outside. Ball and no strikes. Outside, 2-0. Swing and a miss, 2-1. Gilstrap with 2 strikeouts on the afternoon. Got Sherman and Dalton to strike out. 2-1 is inside here. 3 balls and a strike. And it's high, so it's a leadoff walk to start things off here in the bottom of the 4th. So Zidane is 1 for 1, a double and a walk to start his day, and that'll bring up Desi Borda. Zidane got on to start the second inning. That was the start of a 2-run second for Druid Hills. First pitch to Borda is popped up into deep right field. Dimitri going back, still going over his head and off the wall. Coming around is Zidane. He is going to score, and it's 8-3. So they cut the lead down to 5 to bring up Chaz Glover. Pops this one up. In between McEldoon, Dimitri, and Clark, it's McEldoon taking it for the first out.
Now batting, number 9, Oliver Myers.
Bring up Oliver Myers here. Reached on a fielder's choice back in the second. So for 1 to start game 2 for him. He's got a runner down at second with 1 away. It's Borda down there. One ball, no strikes. Showing bunt, lays it down over towards Gilstrap. Backhands, throw to first. He got him. What a play by Jacob Gilstrap for out number 2. We'll get the runner down to third, but more importantly, the second out. Bring up Spencer Dalton. Copeland will bat in place for Spencer Dalton here with 2 away in the bottom of the 4th. And he sends this one back to Gilstrap. He reaches up and makes that play as well. 2 plays from Gilstrap to send us to the 5th, but before, the Georgia High School Association is a voluntary nonprofit organization composed of over 450 public and private high schools. GHSA administers regulations for region and state competition in 19 sports and 2 activities. Founded in 1908, the GHSA strives to promote good sportsmanship, participant safety, and fair play among its member schools. For more information, visit GHSA.net. Follow official GHSA on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. Also, the Georgia High School Association would like to thank its corporate partners for their valuable support of high school athletics and activities, those being Alpha Insurance, Georgia Electric Membership Corporation, Gatorade, Wilson, BSN Sports, Atlanta Hawks, Mizuno, Atlanta Braves, Subway, Sports Medicine South, Atlanta Track Club, NFHS Network, Regions Bank, Max Preps, GoFan, and Georgia Public Broadcasting. 5th inning after this. Luke McEldoon will lead things off here in the 5th inning for the Tigers. Oliver Myers still on the mound for Druid Hills. And the first one ripped into deep left field. Dalton coming in, and he makes a grab for the first out. 1 pitch, 1 out to start the 5th. Bring up Caden Dimitri. 0 for 2 on the day so far for him. Or at least in game 2.
Dimitri.
First pitch from Myers is back up the middle. That's going to go off his leg. And the throw to first is going to be late. Myers seems to be okay. He got up instantly. Now back to the mound. Head coach going to come check on him. Dimitri will stand down at first. Looks like they'll let him throw a couple. Couldn't tell which leg it got in real time, but that one was hit pretty hard back to Myers.
Hey, let's give him a good hand. Now batting for your Tigers, Brody Johnson.
Brody Johnson over to short, and a nice backhand play. Will not be able to get the out, but he keeps it in the infield and now throws it all the way over to the dugout. Dimitri trying to get to third. He's safe. Druid Hills is really confused. They thought he was out over there at third, but the call is he is safe, so it will stick that way and put him at the corners with 1 away.
Number 6, Jacob Gilstrap.
So runners at the corners for Jacob Gilstrap, 1 away. Caleb Jenkins runs down at first for Brody Johnson. Brody now 3 for 3 on the afternoon. That one looked like it almost clipped Gilstrap. It did not. One ball, no strikes. Lifted softly over towards the right side. Bell out, makes the grab. Dimitri's going to tag, and the throw is going to be wild, but he will go back to third. So 2 away here in the 5th to bring up Will Dimitri, 0 for 3 so far today.
Now batting for your Tigers, number 5, Will Dimitri.
Here's the first pitch from Dimitri, or to Dimitri, I should say. He fouls it back. And now they're going to have Jenkins here in a rundown. And looks like he's going to try and come home with it, and he will tag out Dimitri for out number 3. The Tigers leave 2.
Georgia Alabama Sports Live wants to say thank you to Zaxby's for their continued partnership with us for over the last couple years since we started this. Your partnership has meant the world for us to give you premier coverage for all the local sporting events around the Chattahoochee Valley area. And specifically, I want to thank Judson Humphreys, my good friend, and the Phoenix City location, being with us from the very beginning, man.
Absolutely. Well, we just appreciate what y'all do in the community for these student athletes, and we just want to be a part of it.
Whether it's tailgating, parties, or you just want a quick bite to eat, come to the Phoenix City Zaxby's location and tell them Georgia Alabama Sports Live and Thrift sent you. Thank you again to Judson Humphreys and Zaxby's for our continued partnership on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Bottom of the 5th, Jake Brown will lead things off for Harris County. Or, excuse me, for Druid Hills. Gilstrap back on the mound, and the first pitch is a swing and a miss. So 0-1 to start him off. Chopped foul, 0-2. Ball and 2 strikes to Brown, and that one is down and away, 2-2. Count even. To Jake Brown, the leadoff man here in the 6th, or the 5th, I should say. That one low, count runs full. 8-3 game here in Game 2. Tigers on their way to a series sweep to start the playoffs. Three-two on the way. And that one misses low. It's a leadoff walk to start off the 5th.
Now batting number 6, River Sherman.
one's going to be behind Sherman and get Brown into second. One ball, no strikes. Pitch on the way is down and away. 2 balls, no strikes to Sherman. One outside, now 3-0. Threatening to put another one on here to start the 5th. Three balls, no strikes to Sherman. And there's a called strike, 3-1. Hitters count. 3-1 on the way, and it's low. First 2 are each on a walk to start off the 5th, and maybe something brewing for Druid Hills. Coach Jenkins calls time and wants a word with Gilstrap. Looks like Jackson Starling will come into the game. Maybe he's standing down the first base line. See after this word what they decide to do. So looks like they'll keep him in. Starling will go back to the dugout. Seemed a little frustrated he couldn't come in. He had an amazing outing against Stars Mill in the region championship in Game 3 of that series. He came into relief for Caden Dimitri, who was only able to get through an inning and a third. Came through, finished out the game. Only gave up a few runs. The Tigers were able to force extras. Unfortunately, couldn't pull it out. The first 2 are on here for Druid Hills in the 5th. First one poked foul from Ryder Sibley. So 0-1. Oh, 1 on the way. In play over to third. Dimitri tags one over a third. The throw to first will not be in time. So they will get one out of it, though. Fielder's choice for Sibley.
Now batting, number 4, Tobias Bell.
So here's the cleanup man, Tobias Bell, who's 0 for 2 in this game. 2 aboard, 1 away. Gilstrap deals, and it's a called strike to start him off. Nothing in 1. Breaking ball in play over to first. Clark thought about going to second to try for the double play. They will only get 1, but that is okay. Both runners advance, but still no runs across.
Now batting, number 7, Sebastian Zidane.
And there's 2 away here in the 5th inning for Sebastian Zidane. Down and in to start him off. Here at the bottom of the 5th of Game 2 of the series. A ball and no strikes. Called strike, 1-1. He walked Brown and Sherman to start things off. Brown got tagged out at third by Will Dimitri. It was the first out, and then The ground out there for out number 2, and this one over to Elder. Throw across the diamond for out number 3. The first 2 reach, but no damage done. That sends us to the 6th in an A3 game.
At Glenn Smith Chevrolet, let's kick off 2026 with a bang! We will not be undersold. Powerful full-size Chevy Silverados up to $13,750 off. Rugged mid-size Chevy Colorados up to $9,000 off. Enjoy no payments until springtime. Get your lowest price guaranteed today. Smart people from all over the USA come to Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Get ready.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
Will Dimitri leads things off, and he starts things off with a leadoff single to start the 6th. First hit of game 2. Sends it right back up the middle to get things started for the Tigers in inning number 6. And that'll bring up Blue Gowdy. 2 triples and a strikeout for him tonight, at least in game 2. First one to Gowdy, a called strike. Will Dimitri down at first after his leadoff single. Over to third, could be 2. On to second for 1. Throw to first, and he could not scoop it. So all they will get is 1. And it's a fielder's choice for Luke Gowdy. So here's Dejan Elder.
Number 13, Dejan Elder.
One down here in the 6th. Fouls that one off. No balls and a strike. Fouls that one off 0-2. Elder behind, no balls, 2 strikes, 1 down here in the 6th. He pops that one foul, so still 0-2. Well, we get the chance, like to thank Harris County Sheriff's Office, Care Lake Collin, and the Pine Mountain Chiropractic Dr. Jeff Russell. Up and in, 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1-2, he just gets a piece of and fouls it away towards the Druid Hills dugout. One, 2 is up and away. That'll even the count up. So we get further into this game here, and the second round is starting to look more promising for Harris County. 2-2 is popped up high in the infield. Myers calls off, or excuse me, it's actually going to end up being Glover taking it for the second out. Bring up Hudson Clark. An amazing day so far between games 1 and 2. He's reached twice on errors, also flew out to straightaway center. Sends this one into center again, and that is going to be caught by Borda for out number 3 and send us to the bottom of the 6th in an 8-3 game.
For the big, for the small, the short, and the tall. Peacemakers, risk takers. For the optimists, pessimists, exhibitionists. For long distance love. For the farsighted, nearsighted. For introverts and extroverts. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola. For everyone.
Whether you're building your business or finding your dream home, G2 Real Estate is with you every step of the way. Commercial or residential, our mission is the same, turning your vision into reality. With experience, insight, and a commitment to your success, we're more than brokers, we're your partners. G2 Real Estate, building futures one.
Hi, I'm Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia-Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible to be able to cover the 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy and Gordy Eye Care for your support of Georgia-Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Just keep supporting Gordy Eye Care.
At the bottom of the 6th, Jackson Starling on for the Tigers, replacing Jacob Gilstrap. Pretty good afternoon for him. Two balls, no strikes to Dizzy Borda. Grounded over to first, and Clark there, one away. Starts things off here in the bottom of the 6th to bring up Chaz Glover.
Chaz Glover.
Called strike to start him off. Oh, one, a grounder over to short. Elder charges in, throw to first, quickly 2 away here in the bottom of the 6th. So now it'll be Oliver Myers. Druid Hills kind of running out of chances here to try and come back. Again, facing elimination here in game 2 after dropping game 1, 13-3. Off a couple bounces to Elder and could not scoop it. So the inning will continue. That'll put Myers down at first on the E6. I'll bring up Copeland here. Excuse me, Spencer Dalton comes back in the game. So Myers reaches on the E6, keeps this thing alive for Spencer Dalton. Inside, 1 ball, no strikes. Two balls, no strikes here. Swing and a miss, 2-1. Coming up in the 7th inning, it'll be Colt Angel, Luke McEldoon, and Caden Dimitri due up for the Tigers. Two-1. Liner into center. That'll get through for a base hit. So Dalton extends the inning with a single. Puts 2 aboard with 2 away to give up Jake Brown an opportunity, who was 0 for 2 today. He walked, and 2 flyouts for him as well.
Number 34, Jake Brown.
There's a called strike to start off Brown. Got Borda to ground out to Clark, and then Glover to ground out to short. Then the E6 and the single has kept this inning going for Druid Hills, and this one is ripped down the line, but it will be hooked foul. It's now 0-2 on Jake Brown. Misses. Ball and 2 strikes. Looked like a changeup from Starling. That or a sinker, hard to tell from up here, but certainly could see the horizontal movement on it. One, 2 again is off the plate. Count even, 2-2. If he reaches, Sherman will be next, who was 0 for 2. A strikeout and a flyout for him. Two. Popped up, but it will be out of play. Still 2-2 with 2 away. 2 aboard as well. 2-2 on the way. A called strike 3, and that will end the 6th. Starling gets him on strikes, and it's on to the 7th in an 8-3 game.
At Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Let's kick off 2026 with a bang! We will not be undersold. Powerful full-size Chevy Silverados up to $13,750 off. Rugged mid-size Chevy Colorados up to $9,000 off. Enjoy no payments until springtime. Get your lowest price guaranteed today. Smart people from all over the USA come to Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Get ready to smile.
For the big, for the small, the short, and the tall. Peacemakers, risk takers. For the optimists, pessimists, exhibitionists. For long distance love. For the farsighted, nearsighted. For introverts and extroverts. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola. For everyone.
Georgia Alabama Sports Live wants to say thank you to Zaxby's for their continued partnership with us for over the last couple of years since we started this. Your partnership has meant the world for us to give you premier coverage for all the local sporting events around the Chattahoochee Valley area. And specifically, I want to thank Judson Humphreys, my good friend, and the Phoenix City location, being with us from the very beginning, man.
Absolutely. Well, we just appreciate what y'all do in the community for these student athletes, and we just want to be a part of it.
Whether it's tailgating, parties, or you just want a quick bite to eat, come to the Phoenix City Zaxby's location and tell them Georgia Alabama Sports Live and Thrift sent you. Thank you again to Judson Humphreys and Zaxby's for our continued partnership on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Angel will lead things off here to start the 7th inning for the Tigers. They'll try and look to get some insurance, make the bottom of the 7th just a tad easier. Already up by 5, and the first pitch to Angel is up and away. 2 doubles, a couple RBIs for Angel here in game 2. Two balls, no strikes. Swung on and missed, 2-1. Again, looks like Harris County probably gonna go to round 2 and face the winner of Kell versus Locust Grove. Again, they start their series tomorrow. This one fouled off Angel's foot. This is the last home series, home playoff game, or home game at all this season for the Tigers. And so fun to watch them and for me announce them this year. Always been a huge baseball fan all my life. Grew up around it. Grew up going to Braves games. Still a huge Braves fan. Follow them every night. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Cole Angel. And it's a leadoff walk to start off the 7th. So here's Luke McEldoon. After the leadoff walk to start things off here in the 7th. Looking ahead to the bottom of the 7th, that'll be the last chance for Druid Hills to try and save their season. It'll be River Sherman, Ryder Sibley, and Tobias Bell. There's a called strike on McEldoon. A 1. Popped up. Over to short. Sibley calling everyone else off for out number 1.
Now batting for your Tigers.
So that'll bring up Caden Dimitri. That one hit him. That'll put 2 on with 1 away. Second time he's been plunked today. Got a hit in game 1 of the series and gets hit here.
Now batting number 35, Brody Johnson.
So now here's Brody Johnson. 3 for 3 today. 2 RBIs. 2 doubles and a single. That one just off the plate. A ball and no strikes. This one popped up in the infield. That should be the infield fly, and it is. 2 away. So 2 down here in the top of the 7th to bring up Jackson Starling.
Oh, yeah. Now batting for the Tigers, number 21, Jackson Starling.
It's been a long time since we've seen him get an AB here. See what he can do. First pitch is outside. Throw to first. Almost got Angel leaning. Or excuse me, Dimitri. A ball and no strikes. Breaking ball finds a zone, 1-1. He pops this one up over to the right side. It's Glover under it for out number 3. Last chance for Druid Hills, and we come back. But before, again, the Georgia High School Association is a voluntary nonprofit organization composed of over 450 public and private high schools. The GHSA administers regulations for region and state competition in 19 sports and 2 activities. Founded in 1908, the GHSA strives to promote good sportsmanship, participant safety, and fair play among its member schools. For more information, visit ghsa.net. Follow official GHSA on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. And the Georgia High School Association would like to thank its corporate partners for their valuable support of high school athletics and activities. Alpha Insurance, Georgia Electric Membership Corporation, Gatorade, Wilson, BSN Sports, Atlanta Hawks, Mizuno, Atlanta Braves, Subway, Sports Medicine South, Atlanta Track Club, NFHS Network, Regions Bank, Max Preps, GoFan, and Georgia Public Broadcasting. Bottom 7 coming up after this. So we start the bottom of the 7th with Jackson Starling trying to close things off. Jones will hit in place of Sherman. And the first pitch is behind him. Almost hit him. Ball and no strikes. Over to second. McEldoon scoops it up, throw to first. One down here in the 7th. Bring up Ryder Sibley. 0 for 3 today. Reached on an error, grounded out, and then also reached on a fielder's choice.
Number 21, Ryder Sibley.
First pitch to Sibley's fouled away. 0-1. Nothing in 1, time called. Back to Starling. Makes the grab, throw to first. 2 down. A nice play from Jackson Starling. And the last hope will be Tobias Bell for the Druid Hills Red Devils here in Game 2 of this series, trying to avoid the sweep. But down by 5, down to their final out. And Starling will try and close it out here. And this could do it. On to Elder at short, throw to first, he got him. A 3-up, 3-down inning to end the game with an 8-3 final score here in Hamilton, Georgia, and the Tigers sweep the Druid Hills Red Devils on a Wednesday afternoon. And again, just one more time, I'd like to thank the Harris County Sheriff's Office, Caroline Collin, and the Pine Mountain Chiropractic Dr. Jeff Russell. And a wonderful show of baseball for the Tigers today. They put up 13 in Game 1. They put up 8 in Game 2 to get the sweep over Druid Hills. For Tyler Dykes, I'm Ethan Pettit. The last baseball broadcast of the season. It's been a fun season. We will see you next time. Go Tigers.